An exciting day in prospect. If results go in their favour, they could be crowned champions today. Stay tuned. The action is live. Hello everyone, the heavens opened earlier and the rain shows no inclination to stop. We're looking forward to the game anyway. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And today could well be the day when the league title is clinched. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, what a game this promises to be. Speaking to the fans outside the stadium, they're in buoyant mood, full of expectation that they'll be celebrating come the final whistle. Let's hope they can hold their nerve here.
A concession of a corner here. Over it comes, and in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. He continues his run. Will he play it in? And nobody applying pressure. Needs to clear it away. So a glance at the table. Now they could clinch the title today, but they do need help from elsewhere, Stuart.
Well, they want to wrap it up today, of course they will. But all they can do is play well, get the 3 points and hope things have gone their way elsewhere.
Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Top-class defending. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Atkins. Ashton. He's enjoying space, and it might be. Delivering it into the box. Clears it away. Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match. Facing his former club, facing his past, and that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way. Some players are inspired and play really well. Some feel overawed. I hope for his sake it's the first.
It's a fierce effort! Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
To Nathan Walker celebrating his birthday today from Dad and Lucy.
Into the advanced position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ashton. Speculative effort here. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, a goal to let you know about in the Brentford game. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal from Manchester City. They've scored the opener with 25 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. And the emphasis is on creativity. He'll try his luck here. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Well, good performances speak for themselves, and certainly well merited. The Manager of the Month award that's come his way. Stuart, you can't argue with it.
No, you can't, Derek. Obviously, they've put themselves in a great position to mount a challenge for
the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
This looks promising out wide. Could play it in. And deliver towards the back post. It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing, and what a goal.
So 2-0 now. Ashton. Dams. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Oh, he's lost possession. And not cleared away properly. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times. They've switched.
And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Oh, just look at this. He's so alive to the situation. That's a neat-headed goal in the end.
Into the advanced position. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Wilting under the pressure. Chance maybe. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
There goes the half-time whistle, and it has been a vibrant performance in the first half. But because of what's happening elsewhere, the title at the moment anyway will have to wait for another day.
Well, Derek.
So off and running again, and there was a big gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Newcastle in the second? That's a good-looking shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Really good challenge. Well, foul play, says the referee. And the substitution will occur now. Oh, nice ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. Can they slot it home? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
So the corner played into the box. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Well, we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV. This one, I think, might pique your curiosity.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Well, nicely cut out. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance here. Has eyes for goal. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. And room now out on the wing. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And really pressing their opponents. Kraft. He'll have a go here. Well, it takes confidence. To try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Newcastle United taking on Leeds United.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And he takes it on. Wonderful block. Teammates available. And getting across to stop it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. And foul it is then. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. It'll be a corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. He'll have a go here. Well, he was miles out, but... Still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And a double substitution it's going to be. Under some pressure. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, good vision. And the alarm bells are ringing. And nicely struck. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And the Magpies finding space on the flank. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. But he's decided that no advantage was forthcoming, really. And so it's a free kick. Surely! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Sandro Tonali. And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner kick played in. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. And a tidy challenge. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Getting forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Long way out this. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Well, racing past his man. He'll have a go here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, this is looking promising. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, they know they need to stop him. And he takes it on! Oh, did so well to deny him. And the short option preferred. And he takes on the shot. And the referee says penalty. And a chance maybe to settle this. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, as you can see, the keeper dives one way and the ball goes down the middle.
The final whistle, not to be for them in terms of this game anyway, but title aspirations still very real.
Well, it's a big disappointment, that's for sure.
Top-class defending.
We could be 90 minutes from seeing the champions crowned here today. A win will do the job. Stay tuned as we'll have all the action on EA TV.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And today's the day they could be crowned champions. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, what a game.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And today could well be the day when the league title is clinched. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, what a game this promises to be. Speaking to the fans outside the stadium, they're in buoyant mood, full of expectation that they'll be celebrating come the final whistle. Let's hope they can hold their nerve here.
And the game begins. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Has eyes for goal. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through? Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Getting in there to intercept. Montoya. The cross is on. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Well, here's the table, and it's clear to see why there's been so much disappointment amongst the Arsenal fans. They have been playing below expectations, you've got to say.
Well, it's been such a disappointing season. With the squad they have, they should be going for the title. They've been far too inconsistent, both in terms of effort and quality.
Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Good bit of closing down. Committed challenge. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Has a go. A smart stop here. And over it comes. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. He takes aim. Determined defending. Under pressure. Takes the shot. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity.
Can you please return to your vehicle and the right to run?
Delivering it. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? He's been in terrific form, scoring goals almost at will. Just one away from the record now, and you really wouldn't put it past him notching that today.
He's in with a chance. to get that spot on and did. Fantastic challenge. Well, a really good run. Has eyes for goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Gives it a go. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong. Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been really good, but they've missed so many chances, which must annoy the manager because his team should be out of sight by now.
Stuart, they might be onto something here. And still trying to get the shot off. Who can he pick out? And the keeper getting across to stop it. One terrific save after another. Really good challenge. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Effort from long distance. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Well, not giving him any breathing room. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. It should be. Surely. And not cleared away properly. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. And nicely struck. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Immediate priority to clear the danger. So a throw in here. Marine. Good effort here. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And the referee has given them a corner. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Lopez. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he make it count? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And 3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal!
Well, just look at this strike again. He hits it so well. That's a great bit of skill. No wonder he's pleased with himself.
Well, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. I think the referee was spot on there. A free kick in the end after he had attempted to play advantage. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, there's the half-time whistle, and it's all going swimmingly. They're just 45 minutes away from being crowned champions today.
Well, what a position to be in. They just need to perform well in this second half, and as you said, they will be the champions, and fully deserved, I would say. They've been excellent this season.
Decent progress with the... So back underway here into the second half. Adam. And he's hit it with authority! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Not the best challenge, free kick. A really good pass. The inside route looks promising. He read it well, but still work to do. A very effective... Real chance! And under pressure, that was... a fine claim. A lot of live football to come right here on EA TV, and I very much hope you can join us for this game.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
And the substitution will occur now. Just the challenge that was required. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, he stopped it!
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Who can they pick out? And able to get a body in the way. Textbook closing down, and that denied by the bar. Back in play here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. He's going forward well here. And that's a corner. Now sending it in. Struggling to get it away. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Has eyes for goal. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. So 2 substitutes. To come on in one go. So the corner played into the box. Firing it towards goal. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. And I'm hearing a change to the scoreline in the Forest match. Here's Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a third goal for Manchester City.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Crystal Palace taking on Liverpool.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and 2 very good teams.
Good pressure to win the ball back. Takes on the shot. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, unfortunately, we had to interrupt, Alex. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Managed to get it out of there. Can he convert? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Surely. It was on its way in. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Oh, he's lost possession. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Can someone get on the end of this? Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Really good high press. Well, a good tackle. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Oh, the threat is there. A smart stop here. Let's see about the delivery. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Showing good width here, Palace. But the danger averted for now. Oh, that's a really good run. And how about that for a save? And cleared away. And time for the change now. Well, no way through. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. And playing it through. He might profit from here, you know. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And foiled only by the crossbar. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Wonderful chance. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Takes on the shot. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Enjoying time and space here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Artur Cabral. So it's going to be a goal kick here. And there goes the final whistle. I'll tell you what, for weeks, the fans have been singing, we're going to win the league. And that's exactly what they've done.
Well, just look at the players' reaction. A mixture of relief, joy, a bit of exhaustion there as well. What a great achievement for this club.
It is the ultimate measure of achievement for any club. Confirmation of quality over the course of an entire football season. And, well, they might celebrate with gusto. And now they prepare to walk together in anticipation of the trophy presentation.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
Any second now, they'll be able to hold it aloft. The man to watch. Will he shine? Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready. He must finish! And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
They look as though they want to make this move count. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And they could really get at the opposition. Surely! And rattling the post. Cleared away comprehensively. Can he find the net? And still danger here. Great movement. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, we can say it officially now. We'll be watching the champions today. The title secured in their last match. What a terrific position to be in, Stuart.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And he takes it on. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Philip Billing. He'll take this on, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Philip Billing.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham. Can you
Bournemouth doing well to regain possession.
Thank you.
Well, there's no getting away from it. This is the man so many people have been focusing on ahead of this particular game. Taking on his old club, and that can bring with it a few complications.
Well, for some reason, playing against your old club can be difficult. You just feel that bit of added pressure. I hope it doesn't affect him today.
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. He's managed to lose his marker, but a good piece of tidying up. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And he's in. And the ball is loose. Gianluca Scamacca. Regained possession. And a long way out here. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Can they cover up? Well, it looks like there's been a goal at the Etihad. Over to Alex for the details.
It's a goal for Manchester City. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 24 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Philip Billing. He has teammates around him. Opportunity! It's opened up for him. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. The high press was on, and the chance is on. Nice looking move, this. No nonsense clearance. And he read it superbly. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, that one has promise. A very effective clearance. Determined defending. And that'll be a Bournemouth throw. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Surely! And the post getting in the way. Good tackle taken away. And he's hit it with authority! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Elects to go short. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can they convert? And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. No real threat, you've got to say. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Takes on the shot. Oh, denied by the post. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball. And
well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. And it is the case that 2 yellows equal a red.
Well, that was always going to happen. He just couldn't contain himself, could he?
Well, there's the half-time whistle, and it's all going swift. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, that is a super save!
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Now, someone has scored in the Palace game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
It's a goal for Palace. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 46 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Kay. Yildiz. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Well, there's been considerable speculation for a while now, but if the rumours are to be believed, Arsenal could be about to get their man, Stuart.
Well, the figure being talked about is around £60 million, which can certainly be justified when you look back at his recent performances. We'll just have to wait and see if it's enough for them to agree to the deal.
It's a short one. Possibilities here. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And the keeper... Got there, and comfortably. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Here it is now, a substitution. Can someone get on the end of this? On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Well, I understand changing circumstances in the Palace match. Let's hear all about them from Alex.
It's a goal for Palace. It was an early cross into the box, and it was a great headed finish. They're back in this now with 60 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks, Alex. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Can he put it away? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Oh, he's lost possession. Can he finish this? It has to be, surely. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you.
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
Can they create something? And a good take under duress there. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the counter looks on here. Options available. A real opening now. And really closing him down here. And hit with ferocity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they fancy a short one. Big chance. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. But it just petered out. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Bournemouth taking on Chelsea. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. A very good tackle. "15 minutes left for play. And they know they need to stop him. And he's broken free. He got a good palm on it. It's got to be. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, there's been a goal at the Etihad Stadium, and Alex Scott can give us the lowdown on that.
And it's the second goal for Manchester City. The shot was ferocious and it went in off the woodwork.
A goal here, giving us What a mouth-watering prospect this is. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we've got quarter-final first leg action from the UEFA Champions League coming right up. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, no stopping him. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's been in great form, hasn't he? And I fully expect him to break that record today. He has so many attributes. I'm not sure how you negate him. What a player he is.
Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Can he put it away? Oh, he's done it! Not just a goal, but a new competition record.
Well, he's been on fire throughout this tournament, and he fully deserves to break that record. Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Oh, that's a fine save. Played over. It's not a particularly good corner there. Now, let's see what they can do here. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. And defending right on the line. Bayern have lost the ball. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And looking towards the back post. And how about that for a save? Breaking at pace. Possession one. Well, it could be on for him here. Still not clear. Can he do it from miles out? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. It's been pretty well impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of today's match. Playing against his old club, and I wonder what's going through his mind, Stuart.
Well, he shouldn't approach this differently to any other game. He's just got to forget the crowd and go out and play.
No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Creative look about this. Will it be? And foiled only by the crossbar. And a simple clearance, a good one. How can he take them on and beat them? In with a chance. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down.
Well, for good measure, we can see it again, but clearly not over the line. Can be no debate over that decision.
Oh, could be. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Just the clearance that was called for. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Martinez. Could be threatening. Could be in. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. He's in with a chance. Couldn't quite hang on. The high press was on, and the chance is on. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, good strike. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And there's the delivery. On the corner, far too close to the... Cameras trained on one man in a rich vein of form. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. Real chance! An early goal! It is the ideal opening.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
And a long way out here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Now, what can they do from here? And he's made headway. Ball is loose. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. And having a go! Nicely saved. Short corner it is. He might be able to do damage from here. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, they couldn't make anything of that cross with the ball in a decent enough position. Alex Balde. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now? And support available. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, opting for the short corner. Will it be? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, news to bring you from one of the other games, and big news at that. Here's Alex Scott.
It was a penalty for Leicester City. As he stepped up, I have to say he looked really nervous, and it flew straight over the bar. The score remains 1-0 with 12 minutes
Now,
played.
forgive me, Alex. This could be an opportunity. And a goal here! There it is! The cameras are fixed to one man, facing his former... And good evening on a perfect night for football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And it's a quarter-final second leg battle in the UEFA Champions League. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
After that first leg defeat, it's hard to see how the visitors can turn this around. However, if they get an early goal, then build some pressure, you never know. Or am I being a little bit too optimistic, Derek?
In with a chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? He's in behind. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Musiala. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, not the best effort we've ever seen, Stuart.
Well, I think it's fair to say he won't be taking the next one.
Well, he's the player many people have focused on in the build-up to today's match.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, could be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And he's made headway. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Fancies it. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Well, pressing really high. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Koundé. A real opening now. And you can't... Nerves are really jangling now. Just 4 teams left. And a warm welcome to... Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have action from the set. He's managed to get in behind. And a goal! The opener in the semi-final. First goal of the contest. Warren Zaire-Emery. Now, let's see what they can do here. Must score! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Given away by Manchester United. And he's in. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
But he's gone short with it. A deep delivery. Clears it away. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Can he convert? Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Good bit of closing down. Oh, what an opportunity. And saved by the keeper. Playing it in. Not the best clearance. Happy to shoot. Determined defending. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, the post got in the way. Full block. We simply have to focus on this man. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to... Must be! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, a really good run. And he might be through here. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Can he put it in? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Struggling to keep the ball. And he's broken free. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. It's going to be... Cameras trained on one man. Will he shine against his... Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position and alongside... Can he finish this? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. He's in with a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Able to get a body in the way. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, that attempt skimming the crossbar. So unfortunate, Stuart.
Well, it just doesn't come down in time, does it? But it's a wonderful effort, you have to say.
Being pressed and pressed high. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, here's the table, and it's clear to see why there's been so much disappointment amongst the Arsenal fans. They have been playing below expectations, you've got to say.
Well, it's been such a disappointing season. With the squad they have, they should be going for the title. They've been far too inconsistent, both in terms of effort and quality.
Spot on with that tackle. Oh, he's gone for goal. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Still not clear. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, he's lost possession. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. 3 goals without reply. Went in strongly, decisively. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And a decent save, full credit. Over it comes. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Well, there's been quite the focus on him coming into today's game, taking on his old club. And Stuart, different players react to that in different ways.
Well, Derek, I always found it difficult playing against my old clubs, especially Arsenal. I just felt so strange. It might well be the same for him today. Hopefully not.
Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. It has to be! And a goal! This is when it really gets tense. Only 4 teams remain in the biggest club competition in the world, and we're not far away from kickoff. A big night at one of the most famous venues in world football. We're here at the San Siro. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is... Can he put it in? And a goal! The opener in the semi-final. First goal of the contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Strong but fair tackle. Now a decent position, in with a chance. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Just far too close to the goalkeeper. And that is going to be a free kick. Adam, how about the cross? He's got to have a go here. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. To make it 2-0. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Playing it in. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Been well nigh impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of the game. Facing his former club, facing his past, and that's not always...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Possession given away, unfortunately. He's in here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. He's beaten his man. Oh, what an opportunity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Chances on. Still alive. Just the clearance that was called for. And a timely intervention. And passing it through. And it's there for him. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Can he take advantage? And then... The man to watch. And we can confirm this now. Hello, it's great to be with you. And I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you... Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner... Real chance! There it is! Magical moment! Surely one hand on the trophy!
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Oh, he's gone for goal! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant! And he did well to cut it out. They're racing away here. Not the best challenge, free kick. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. He's gonna miss that gilt-edged opportunity.
Well, sometimes in these 1v1 scenarios, you have too much time to think about it. He should do better for me, though.
Went in strongly, decisively. Well, the fans want to see a shot, and the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Well, there's been a boatload of speculation surrounding him ahead of the game. The rumours have been confirmed. Now, was that the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? Real chance. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Now, counter-attacking possibilities. And he's made headway. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. He'll have a go here. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Corner coming up. They favoured a short one here. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Really closing him down here. Strong but fair tackle. Has a go! Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Charles de Ketelare. Wasteful from Leeds here. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And over comes the corner. And clearing it away. And nicely struck. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. It's come off the keeper. The concession of a corner here. Now sending it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Just the challenge that was required. Foul there. Free kick awarded. No let-up on the pressing front. And a shot from some way out. All eyes on one man. He's been in stunning form. Welcome everyone on a perfect night. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics chuck. And it might be. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Kovacevic. Regained possession. And he's through here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. 1-0 then. He's in behind. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. And passing it through. The net is staring him in the face. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Could be dangerous. And the danger cleared. Gives it a go. Stopped a surefire goal. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick.
Well, here's the replay, and it's almost the perfect penalty. Keeper's guessed the right way, but it's tucked so far into that corner, it's almost impossible for him to save. That's how you take a spot kick.
And nicely struck. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Sloppy in possession from Inter. And he might profit here. He's got acres of space. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Darwin Nunez. Well, plenty has been said in the run-up to this game about Serge Gnabry. The rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season. And what a loss for the club that is bound to be, Stuart.
Well, it's slightly surprising because he still looks a very good player. But he obviously knows his own body and thinks he can't perform at his best anymore. I think he's made a brave decision.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And well positioned to clear. Tremendous block. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Our camera lens trained on one man. He's been in stunning form, scoring goals for fun. Stay with us. We're live next. Hello everyone, welcome to the King Power Stadium where the weather is absolutely perfect for football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well played.
Real chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. And Leicester get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how the... And he might be through here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, last-ditch defending, and its very finest. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. And threading it through. And a goal! Oh, that's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. He'll have a go here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And a goal. Our cameras on one man. Will he add to his total of 4 goals? Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart? And playing it through. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Promising attack, this. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. And a relatively... High degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And a free kick awarded by the referee. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Well, here's the table, and it's clear to see why there's been so much disappointment amongst the Arsenal fans. They have been playing below expectations, you've got to say.
Well, it's been such a disappointing...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he take advantage? A goal here! Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the Premier League season about to reach its conclusion, we're just minutes away from kick-off time. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, what a season it's been, Derek. We've seen everything. Drama at both ends of the table, some spectacular goals and plenty of entertainment. The players, of course, will be looking forward to a break now, but hopefully not before they give us a good game today.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Yeah, he's the club's leading scorer and he's so difficult to negate. But I'm sure these defenders will have a game plan for him. Whether it works or not, we'll have to wait and see.
Can he finish this? Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Running with the ball confidently, thwarted by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. High pressing at its best. A glorious chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And he did what he had to do defensively. Is this the moment? No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Webster in possession. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And deciding to go short with this one. Played into the centre. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, with the season winding down, it's still unclear who's going to be consigned to relegation. It does appear, Stuart, that the race could go to the final.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Now the task is to remain focused. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh! A wonderful scene here at Wembley. An ocean of fans descending upon the stadium for what promises to be an absolutely riveting FA Cup final. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live on EA TV.
And a wallet, if those are your...
At long last, the wait is over. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, as a youngster growing up, this was the day that every young footballer dreamt of. Playing in the FA Cup final, walking out in front of 100,000 fans at Wembley, broadcast around the world, it still brings a tingle to my spine. And I'm really looking forward to this one.
But he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, Derek, we know he loves linking up with other players, but it's when he's in and around the penalty area, that's when he's at his most dangerous, when he plays little 1-2s around his marker and then plays the next forward pass into a runner. He could be the key to unlocking this defence.
At long last, the wait is over. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, as a youngster growing up, this was the day that every young footballer dreamt of. Playing in the FA Cup final, walking out in front of 100,000 fans at Wembley, broadcast around the world, it still brings a tingle to my spine. And I'm really looking forward to this one.
Will he find the net? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Effective press. He's in with a chance. Magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Prompt defensive action called for. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Off the crossbar, and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved the goal there.
And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. A deep delivery. Wonderful chance. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
And clears the danger. Electing to shoot. Excellent block. And the referee says penalty. And the penalty is... The wait is over. There are few bigger days on the football calendar than Champions League final day. Fans are beginning to pour into the stadium and the tension is palpable. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live on EA TV. And here it is, the last lap in the season-long race for the trophy. Millions of viewers from around the world are tuning in for the biggest final in club football, the Champions League final. A warm welcome from me, Derek Ray, joined here in the commentary box, as always, by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building to fever pitch, we're just minutes away from kick-off time. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, you just wonder what those players are thinking right now. Some will be nervous, some will be excited, and some may be anxious. But once that whistle blows, we're going to be in for an absolute classic here.
Well, it could be on for him here. And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Possession changing hands. He'll have a go here. And danger still. And in the end, no damage done. Can he play it in? He's in behind. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Needs to take great care. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Can they stop it going in? And stopping the danger. Oh, good strike. A smart stop here. He's driven in the corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, the focus on many of the back pages coming into today's game, very much on him, taking on his old club, and that can bring with it a few complications.
Well, for some reason, playing against your old club can be difficult. You just feel that bit of added pressure. I hope it doesn't affect him today.
Oh, you don't want to lose the ball. And saved by the keeper. And short it is. Possibilities here. Takes on the shots. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Not giving him a moment's peace. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And players waiting in the centre. And what a close shave it was. Dedic. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, good performances speak for themselves, and certainly well merited. The Manager of the Month award that's come his way. Stuart, you can't argue with it.
No, you can't, Derek. Obviously, they've put themselves in a great position to mount a challenge for the title, but there's a long way to go. It's so vital they get another 3 points here today.
Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. He'll have a go here. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe.
Well, we won't get tired of seeing this, will we? Because that struck so sweetly. He really does surprise everybody here, not least the keeper. What a good finish that is.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Long way out this. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate.
Well, here it is again, and having got a touch on it, he'll be a little bit disappointed he didn't keep it out. It was a good effort, though.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. He's going to have a go here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So now a corner. Who can they pick out? Fisted clear. Has eyes for goal. After months of speculation, the deal is finally done, and we're just minutes away from seeing his debut. Can he live up to the hype? And a warm welcome. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have pre-season group stage action coming right up for you. Stuart, and he's done well to tip it over the bar. The concession of a corner here.
Well, he can't believe his side haven't taken the lead there. That was a big chance.
And he's fired over the corner. And still an opportunity. And the attack fizzling out. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Corner coming up. Let's see about the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And he might be through here. Well, it's the hope of any player to make a bright start with their new club, and today is no exception.
Well, they were looking a bit thin in the middle of the park. They had to reinforce, and it's a good bit of business in that sense. It'll be interesting to see how he settles in. It can take time.
And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Danger still on. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And foiled only by the crossbar. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And short it is. Chance to put them in front. The save was a good one. Who can he pick out? And that's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. We're getting the ball forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, he's through here. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. He certainly has time. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And over it comes. Splendid defending. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, he saved it well.
Well, there's the confirmation. That was nowhere near to crossing the line, was it?
Well, the short corner routine. Played into the centre. And the cross comes to nothing in the end. Oh, genuine chance. Straight forward for the keeper. Carboni. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Promising pass. Can he find the net? And fine goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. The chance might be on for him. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? It's a fierce effort! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly. Well, he knows that could prove to be a big miss. This game's not over yet.
Did well to clear it away. And now with Aguilar. Dams. Space on the flank. Oh, might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, just look at this. It's a good finish and reward for their pressure. They really have controlled this game.
So 2-0 now. Trying to open up the defence. And he's found a bit of daylight. And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Oh, fine stop. Who can he pick out? Well, the goalkeeper made it look... look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Carboni. Morel. And a long way out. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Eustachio. Really getting stuck in. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, here it is again, and I can't believe how easy this is. The defence have got this all wrong, and as a result, he just dribbles it into an empty net.
Evanilson. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. And possession given away. And that puts them in position. He just needs to keep a cool head. Can he convert? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason, Stuart. He's putting in a really authoritative performance here.
Well, his skill level to go past defenders and get shots away has been excellent today. The only surprise...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Well, I don't think the referee could do anything else but stop the play, and that's exactly what she's done. Done. So an uncontested drop ball after the injury. As far as stoppage time is concerned, 3 minutes here. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Might be a chance here. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And still an opportunity. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45. He certainly has time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Juric. Can he convert? And able to close down the shot. Good example of pressing without the ball. Eva Nilsson. They've given it away. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, this is probably his last big move, so I just hope it works for everybody concerned. If he plays well, he'll have a massive impact on them.
Happy to shoot. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here it is again, and having got a touch on it... He'll be a little bit disappointed he didn't keep it out. It was a good effort, though.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Murray. Well, Betty's a bit sloppy in possession. Well, they've given him too much space. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Pulls it back. Oh, back of the net! And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that. Has eyes for goal. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Carvalho. He'll have a go here. Oh, there it is! It's a brace on his debut, and it's hard to do much better. Better than that.
Well, here it is again, and wow, just take a look at this. He's absolutely nailed this one. What a strike that is from distance.
Minutes to go then. Good looking sequence. And keeping it out. Corner kick played in. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Regained possession. Agyemang. Elek. Murray. And a tidy ball. And goes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Pinto. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Effective challenge. Excellent strike! And fine goalkeeping. Something you don't see every day of the week. A triple substitution here. And over comes the corner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And passing it through, and he's in. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Corner kick forthcoming.
Well, here you can see it again. It's close, but it's certainly not over the line. The officials got that absolutely right.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick. What a story about to be written, and one that concerns two debutants. How will they fare at their respective new clubs? We have all the action for you live on EA TV.
Hacer que sea recepción.
Hello there. I'm not sure there are many better places to be on a glorious day for football than the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have more live action from the pre-season second group stage. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after that first game, I'm sure we'll see a lot of squad rotation. And the coach will have it.
Can he finish this? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. So here is the lineup.
Well, it's a 3-5-2 formation, but the player that holds everything together is the deep midfield player. He's good defensively, but he's also a very good passer of the ball. He's key to their game plan here.
It needs an accurate cross. Fine cross into the middle. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. It should be. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. That's a very fine piece of tackling. A Juve free kick here. Well, real excitement here. I say that because it's his long-awaited debut coming up. What should we be looking for from him, Stuart?
Well, they were looking a bit thin in the middle of the park. They had to reinforce, and it's a good bit of business in that sense. It'll be interesting to see how he settles in. It can take time, but hopefully...
Oh, back of the net! And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that.
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? He'll have a go here! And the keeper more than equal to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And still dangerous. Well, threat averted. Oh, he's lost possession. And threading it through. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Nicely timed tackle. Effort from long distance. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but... Credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. Danger averted for now. Well, a good tackle. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And diving to thwart him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, play is halted for the time being as the physio goes to work. And so play will be restarted by means of a drop ball. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Opportunity it is. Oh, a goal! A double in his debut. Off to a flying start with the club.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
Couldn't hang on to it. Trying to open them up. Could be in. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over it comes. Well, we're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Juric. Lang. Atkins. Fontana. Elek. Dams. Targets available. Cross comes in. Was it a great clearance? And a time for calm on the ball. And really pressing their opponents. Abreu. Oh, good play this. Chance here. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And tried to place it with only the keeper to beat.
Well, I have to say, I never really fancied him to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Fontana. Elek. Dams. Played into the centre. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Well, pressing really high. Fontana. Carvalho. Now veering in field. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Novak. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, as we highlight him, you've got to say he hasn't been playing to his usual high standards in this game, Stuart. Normally so very composed.
Well, he's been poor today. He hasn't got on the ball enough. He's given it away cheaply and he's been outplayed.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Keeper not concentrating. Youssoufa Moukoko. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Must score! Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. Well, West Ham fans have been wondering, would they get their man? Well, it has.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Oh, that is sensational! 3 goals in his debut. He'll be dining out on that for some time to come.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, terrific skill. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Went in strongly to win the ball. And the cross has promise. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. He fancies it. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Who can they pick out? High-class defending right on the goal line. Clean challenge. Youssoufa Moukoko. Might be a chance here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Delightful pass. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time.
Well, as you can see, it wasn't even close, was it? No debate about that. One.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Oh, he'll take it on. Decent. Effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
That's very effective. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Has eyes for goal. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. That's a very fine piece of tackling. A goal! How about that? He's put it away. To make it a hat-trick. Into the final 20 minutes. And a strong tackle. Good technique displayed. Can he put it in? And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Well, she's decided to show the keeper the yellow card. Walking a bit of a tightrope here. Let's see about the delivery. And this time it's on! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Has eyes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Nice weight on the pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Must score! Still a chance. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Under pressure, that was a fine claim. And he's made the run. Defending of the highest class to stop him. And it's opening up. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Has eyes for goal. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And he's lost custody of the ball here. And a good take under duress there. Three minutes of added time here. And that is going to be a free kick. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Is it going to be? Safe pair of hands. Did his job. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes... After months of speculation, the deal is finally done, and we're just minutes away from seeing his debut. Can he live up? Well, most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have more live action from the pre-season third group stage for you to look forward to. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, both these teams will be looking for a strong finish to the group stages here today in what has been a really good tournament so far. Certainly the quality of football has been excellent. Just hope that's the case again today.
Under some pressure. He's in with a chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Inter in a position of menace, but the danger averted for now. And playing it through, just needs to steady himself. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Abreu. Agyemang. Murray. And back with Pinto. Kraft. So to the keeper. Murray. Kraft. Atkins. Agyemang. Murray. Kraft. Murray. Atkins. Agyemang. In a decent position now. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. This to get back into it. Oh, would you believe it? He's misfired.
Well, he's looking at the ground. Did his foot slip? I don't know. I just don't think he got over it.
Abreu. Pinto. Morel. Agyemang. Pinto on the ball. A move of promise on the flank. And it's a quality pass. Murray. Agyemang. Keeping the ball moving. Oh, big opportunity. Can they cover up? Danger averted for now. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Atkins. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Juric. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Abreu. Kraft. Juric. Abreu. Agyemang. Milligan. He's managed to lose his marker. Can he take the chance? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Agyemang. Went in strongly to win the ball. And he's broken free. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Murray. Kraft. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Atkins. Murray. And now back with the keeper. Agyemang. Murray. Atkins. And cutting it out. Now options are plenty. Atkins. Murray. Agyemang. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Milligan. This looks promising. Opportunity it is. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence. Time and again, they simply can't handle him. Well, underway again, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first half. Will we see a response from Inter in the second 45? Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? It's looking promising. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Let's see about the delivery. And a simple clearance, a good one. Incisive pass. Could it be? And a long way out. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Corner kick played in. It might still be problematic. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he'll certainly bring much needed experience to them. Let's just hope he's still got the legs to have a real impact. I think he'd do well.
Lang. And back with Pinto. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Nketiah. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. It comes to nothing in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. He'll try his luck here. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And that's a corner. And the danger's still on. Abreu. Well, spot on with that challenge. Abreu. Morel. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Good tackle, taken away. Good effort here.